Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Attention! About face! To the barracks! Not! Recruits! That was sloppier than
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter. What? I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat. What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there was one. And what might those be? Those who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be. But even though I've spent many a night leaping from tree to rooftop, watching on as citizens stagger home from the inn or simply burn the midnight oil, I haven't spied a single soul worthy of true suspicion. The enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them, and they've found ways to avoid both detection and distrust. Yet I am somehow convinced that you may succeed where the Legion and I have failed. Call it instinct. By all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well. I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Draven?
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
And run away?
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
why we never sailed the Yellow Floor anymore.
Speaking of youthful pure, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the
Ahoy,
joyride?
sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicile? Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster. Crowing all around town about matters he ought to know are better kept quiet. Well, if you know about the staff, I suppose you also know it's gone without a trace. For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Overboard, stolen, or vanished into thin air. Though I'm quite eager to see it return. I've got a reputation to uphold, you know. Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself, but sailors tend to be a bit tight-lipped when they're afraid of getting one another in some trouble. Seaman's code, you know. Not to rat out a fellow sailor.
Yo, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid
Hello
charm
there,
loves him.
welcome to Sicile.
My loving
It's off
nature.
shores? Here? In Sicile? Bah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one. Was too busy dodging fireballs to notice anything myself. But ask around a bit. Could be one of the other men spied something I didn't.
Never sailed the Yellow Gore anymore. Sauce? Here in Sicile? Ah, of all that cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one. Now that you mention it, I noticed Dietmar, a fellow merchant travelling with us, carrying a sealed box off the ship during the attack. At the time, I figured he was just escaping with his personal effects. But it could well have been that staff you're talking about.
Yeah, as fine as
Well,
specimen.
sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue where he could possibly be now. Captain Conrad's the man to ask for such matters.
Speaking of you,
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet?
I wouldn't let an all
What?
win 500.
That weasel has it for sure. But I'll tell you this. I didn't speak of that stuff to a soul on board. If he's the one who took it, he must have known it was on the ship before stepping foot on her decks. I'm sure he'll make a run for it, probably by boat. I'd look for him on an out-of-sight beach somewhere. He's probably there now trying to launch a vessel in private. If he hasn't already escaped, that is.
That loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the bubble bank.
Don't forget the time he got broadcast along those things of Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Yellow Floor anymore?
Speaking of you, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an all win 500 yards of my loving nature. Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could have fathomed such a thing? Oh.
Ain't a big cheese on your crook for the wheel of the footstep.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? Maxine? What in heaven's name are you, Iceman? I've always been more fond of cats myself.
Volume 1, Volume 2. Torjagetta, friend. Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him?
First edition too. Most promising.
Green, the finest veggies size fields ever seen. Fresh haddock, perfect for a fry-up.
Hello. I suppose you're here to...
A source hunter?
Now, Alistair, surely you've met your match.
It's you. Just the person to answer a question that's been knocking around my mind since our first meeting. Now then, you must tell me, what's the best way of getting you to leave me alone on a more permanent basis?
Glorious to see you once more, fair friend. I hope you've given some thought to my revelation. I think only of your eternal soul, after all. She came from on high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess. What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the conduit's eyes, and only through great deeds may enter into her inner ring. Go on the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for you.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had a challenge?
Greetings, Source Hunter.
Hello again. How can I help you?
It's pretty to ancient and arcane.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog.
How gratifying to see you return. You have seen them, have you not? Is anything amiss? A punch on, perhaps, yes. I have the blood of sorcerers in my veins, and between you and me, the blood of sorcerers too. The power of sorcery is so very alluring, you know. But let us change topics, for should hunters catch a whiff of my inclinations, they wouldn't hesitate to kill me where I stand.
You should be more careful, madam. I am a hunter, but as luck would have it, I am not a zealot.
By the filed teeth of Sulumar Soul Shredder, the end is nigh.
And neither am I. Be advised, though, not to give in to your inclinations. Other hunters may not be so forgiving.
Gods have mercy. I talked openly about sorcery in front of a source hunter. What a fool I am. Thank you, O compassionate soul that you are, to treat me so leniently. I never have and never will really dabble in sorcery. On that you have my word. On my life, I swear it.
No need to worry, source hunter dearest. You'll find no sorcery here, only honest to God's witchcraft.
By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all!
Cecil, now that's a sad story. Elegant homes burned for fuel, oaken cupboards emptied, and ladies dragging the dregs of their great skirts to bargain for fish bones.
By the filed teeth of Sul, here I wait for thee in the dark. But the stab shall bring the light. Minister to death, that is what I want of thee. Yes, yes. Have you made the orc feel the black and biting cold sent her toward the gangling grip of the greedy grey? Yes. Victoria, the orcs of Gazuldaga. Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. Victoria. Like. Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail, Grog! All...
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces him back onto the crooked path. Thank you for making that would-be thief see reason. I only hope your instruction lasts. The last thing the plagued people of Cecil need is a thief among them.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11? I listened in while you were talking to that would-be thief. Thank you for preserving my stock. It's no wonder you source hunters are known for setting the place straight. Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Not in the mood for cheese. No excuse is more home.
What are ye staring at? Some poor chaps lost their ship and want some work. Just send them to me and tell them there's a bit of coin and a lot of rum coming their way if they don't mind a bit of honest labour. Captain Jack's the name, though the title may be a little generous at the moment. My crew ran off, and I can't find enough hearty souls to help me reload the ship and sail off. Those scallywags heard there be silver in the Lacula mines, and they abandoned ship like the lily-liver turkeys they are. Haven't seen them since the day we docked.
To the slice of this fine woman.
Hello, proportionate one. I can see from the symmetry in your face that you are a great fan of the fine arts, no? I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer at heart. You might think there isn't enough work for one of my talents in a downtrodden city like Sicil, and you'd be quite right. I travel around Andervale, mastering my craft and finding new subjects to add to my litany of lovely portraits and complex maps, like this rooster I'm working on now, and the landscape that surrounds him.
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd. I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spiced. Yes. Oh, Ogget's been missing for more than a fortnight. I love that sheep, you know. Was planning to cook her into a fine midwinter night haggis myself. Do tell me if you hear anything about her. I plan on pursuing whoever stole her with my cleaver in hand.
For the joyride.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything. Really? So there's a captain offering booze and brass for a bit of crate loading. Gods be praised. You've done it, friend. Off we go.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Fennel's carriage for the joyride?
No, it ain't. He drove it straight
I
to the
suppose
moon.
your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
Passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
There's no experience to be won from pestering me with vapid flattery.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Fennel's carriage for the joyride?
No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail the Yellow Door anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Fennel's carriage for the joyride?
No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail the Yellow Door anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Fennel's carriage for the joyride?
No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Sailor, what news from the mainland?
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an Orwig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an Orwig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an Orwig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an Orwig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an Orwig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an Orwig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an Orwig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an Orwig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an Orwig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
Knowing him, he drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yussel Gore anymore?
Speaking of Yussel Gore,
I said to him, I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out.
Moo-wee! Well, tuck my tail and call me Bessie. A 2 feet addressing me directly? Huh, I thought I'd never see the day. Oh, me and my brother Bull have dragged this here cart all around Sisal, from dock to graveyard and back again. Speaking of Bull, you ought to say hello to him. He's clairvoyant, you know. Can tell your fortune to the T.
Well, I'm seeing 2 feet approaching me, and here you are. My powers astound even me. I'm Bull, the leading clairvoyant in Sisal. The 2 feets never bother to ask, but I see all that is and is to be. Of course, most winsome 2 feet, of course. What would you like to know? Death. Ever the most difficult topic to foretell. I see. Oh dear. No. No. Your reading is over, do you hear? Over.
Those dark-robed nuts really ruffle my feathers, sneaking around here at all hours of the night.
Wool? And what do I get in return? One way or another, they always try to fleece me. Especially that Evelyn. She's out to get me. I know it.
Moo! Don't disturb Master Theliron now. He's been so busy with his research, the poor dear hasn't had a proper night's sleep in months.
What? If one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves. But, no matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Yeah? Certainly, what would you like to know? The Councillor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know. I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Excuse me? This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant. Oh, I'm sorry. It's this task. Who am I to meddle with life and death this way? I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing! But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I. What would you like to know? One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is. Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away. Quite the venerable staple of Seal, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less. Nearly everyone in Seal is familiar with Grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family. Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates, they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously. Don't dither long. These men are slipping ever closer toward the edge with each passing minute. Thank goodness the Source Hunter is here. I'm in desperate need of some insight. What a relief to share the burden of this impossible task. Boris, Stephen, both good men. How can I choose but one? Boris, Stephen, both good men. How can I choose but one? What do you think? Would you like to learn more about the patient? What would you like to know? One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead.
A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is. Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away. Quite the venerable staple of Seal, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less. Nearly everyone in Seal is familiar with Grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family. You are? I thank you a million times for your help. Who have you decided should receive the healing stone?
What's taking Tenderfoot so long?
Stephen should receive the stone. We know full well the difficulty of growing up without a family.
Yes, let's return a healthy Stephen to his family as soon as possible.
Stephen, it is? Yes, I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man, but my heart breaks for the other.
Thank the seven.
This is highly
thank you.
What is this? This lightning!
Sus. I wish there were enough stones
Just
for
a
both of
batch
us.
Party elixir with too much wormwood.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful. I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend. Oh, my savior. I owe you everything, you know, everything. Well, I think my wife will just about faint. My son, a grown man, mind, will spring into my arms like he were a little boy, and my grandkids will ask what present I bought them. Oh, to see their smiling faces again. I'm giddy as a school kid. Goodbye, then, my hero.
Leave me. I don't want to spend my final moments with the devil who snatched my life away from me. And I curse your every footstep.
Soothing a corpse.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Welcome back, Source Hunters. I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another star stone, haven't you? Go on, go on. Ask me how I know. Aha! Mere child's play when you know what to look for, and luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane, when the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone. It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery. You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well, No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more. But this is only speculation, of course. Come, come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with. I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say. Well, aren't you going to leap through? To leap through? Who knows what...
What an impressive room.
Sure is. A hall fit for kings.
You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you. The Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow, ignorant of your faults and ignorant of your fate. That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. He won't believe me, the fiend. But they have come, as I prayed they would. Could they see?
Who do you think that creature in there was?
I haven't the foggiest. The eerie bit is that she seems to know us.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not? Most certainly. Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to know you, doesn't she? Perhaps you'll meet her again and we'll learn more about her and about you. Ah, yes, the Hall of Heroes. Once upon a time, great feasts were held there in honor of heroes graced by the gods themselves. In that room, mortals and immortals dined side by side. I can't think of a better place to gather new heroes, should you come across such rarities, so that when needed, they can serve you in your quest against the void.
How might I serve our mission? Threads I weave and tales I see, all will I tell. She is one whose history is shrouded in darkness. She is more than a woman, though less than a goddess. She knows you. You have wronged her. She is part of the end, though she longs to be part of endlessness. The threads tell me that once, oh, how many eons lie hidden in so small a word. Once, you strode across that hall in shining armor, a sovereign to all who beheld your might. I can clearly read that armies you have led, demons and dragons you have conquered, that you have ascended. But how can this be now that you stand before me a human, a mortal? How far has your soul fled from the being it used to be? New threads, more threads we need.
Don't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger? A stealthy pickpocket? Take your pick of my swords for hire.
Pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yes.
Made a big change on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only out.
Match once or twice.
Closest I've got to mine.
Never saw you in the king crab before. You're welcome to scratch me behind the ears if you like. I won't scratch back. I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank, and I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. The people here were kind and took me in. Been the king crab's foremost patron ever since. A magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs right beneath the lighthouse. Not very apt a name for that building, I must say, for no light was shining from it. The moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's funeral parlor. But I was alive, and that was more than anybody else could say. So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. And there I was, all alone. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me kindly, and when one of the village girls holds me tight against her ample bosom, I purr up a storm. But I do long for a companion of my own kind, and in that regard, there is no one like Maxine. Maxine, the mayor's darling pet. So gentle, so fair a feline. The grace of her whiskers, the subtle palette of dyes in her sable coat. She's one of a kind, that cat. She likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. I don't know why. I have serenaded her and braved many a bucket of water for my efforts. But for some reason, she is not to be swayed. By all means. People make a fuss about them because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. But still, I do detest them. I mean, they're so unnatural, aren't they? Cats can have 9 lives, but humans are only entitled to 1. Oh, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that lot. Sank Walrus Willie's boat right from under him. Best anchovy fisher in the world he was. A loss to us all.
When you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Golly gosh! One who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Cecile with the easy elegance of a puss with her tail in the air. I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here. But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure. I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest. That is hardly a coincidence. But of course, darling, be my guest. Heavens forbid! No, fear is rather too strong a term there, hunter dearest. The predator's instinct is a trait we share, you and I. And though those rancid ramblers may not be quite as easy to put to the claw as mice are, I assure you they are just as easily outwitted. Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name. At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they, with an alley cat for a papa? Oh dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scratching pole, doesn't he? And dear me, one must have at least a mite of standards.
What's with you, bipeds and beer? No better drink than milk.
Have you ever...
So there's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the mayor's cat. Oh, I do understand her, I do. She wants a Tom of means, not privation. One who brings home the sardines and the occasional halibut. Would that I still had my collar. Such a marvel it was, as bejeweled as the night sky with precious stones, said to have once been worn by a far-off Maharaja's best hunting cheater. Like the king of all cats I looked when I wore it. A gift bestowed upon me by a princess whom I had kept company during a long and perilous voyage. A precious band of gemstones, lost as I was tossed around by the waves like a ball in a game of catch. Among the waves it remains, I imagine. Worn perhaps by a crab who fancies himself a Caesar with it. If only I could be the Caesar again, and Maxine my Caesarina.
Slice of this fine golden fare.
No better solution to the zombie problem.
Don't talk to me. You're making me lose focus.
Can't you see I'm busy modeling? Obviously, someone's plumage isn't magnificent enough to inspire genius. All those naysayers in the past. See what I've become. Hundreds of years from now, people will wonder, who is that cook? It must have been a grand cook, so inspired.
The undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it. That strange reaction you caused, blue lightning from a healing stone, I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all. Another family restored, thanks to the healing arts. I'm glad to hear that Stephen will be returning to the comfortable life he's built. Thank you for your help in this matter. Certainly, what would you like to know? The counsellor, from what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case. That tone, soothing.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
On the move for cheese. No excuses more holes than a slice of this fine Norman May the pink change on your throat for the will of the good stuff.
The Source Hunter. Have you come to your senses? Have you changed your mind? Are you ready to join forces? I would tell you my reasons.
With the blushing Denson Dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention, comrade. But what'll you do if a parliament of Source Owls swoops down only moments after I depart? Well, I reckon I'll keep a lookout on the shelter plain until you lot come to your senses. Medora salutes you, comrades, until we meet again.
The Source Hunter. Why, simply because you hunt Source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy. Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated, body and soul, long since. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you, the might of the magician's mastermind. On one condition, that on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
I don't like to make promises I may not be able to keep, so I must decline your offer.
I was inclined to agree with Jehan, but it would appear my colleague and I are not of the same mind.
Oh, simple souls. Oh, doomed spirits. What tangled webs you'd weave. But I won't be a fly to be caught in them. Begone. Reflect. And if you should see the light, I will be here in the library. For now, you are not worthy of my devotion.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stetteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade? Onward, shield to shield, comrade. I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Still thinking about exploring the beach? You're free to go, though we Legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our posts, so we won't be able to back you up. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you're lacking. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out? Thank you for heeding my words of warning, Hunter. Cyseal needs you.
Look alive, my good man. This day will be short work for a well-equipped contingent of orcs.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death? Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace. What about it? Didn't I just say we gave it a respectable send-off? Why are you giving me the 3rd degree? Now, if you don't mind, I'm trying to run a business here.
The death man is nervous as a squirrel. I'm certain he's hiding something.
She said it, not me.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Looks like the mortician is rather suspicious about Jake.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn have to do with it?
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
Potent heat.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
Here lies Patrick. You can kill me, but you'll never kill the dancer inside me. Here lies Jared. Shall I come back as an enraged spirit, or a lovable pranced ghost?
Rest in peace, darling.
Here lies Kimberly. Finally.
Hey! Wow! I was wondering where that awesome sweaty boot smell was coming from. And here you are! Wow! This is great! I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow! You smell great! Have you been rolling around on dead things all day? That's my favourite hobby too. You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. He was awesome. If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much! Seriously, so much! You have no idea!
Darling.
Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Jake? Where are you? Are you here, Jake?
May the
seven
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Oh, for the seven's sake. Those shining eyes are better fit for a puppy than a source hunter.
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
Jake? Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake?
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Sad story that. I just concern myself. How do you... Ah, the ledger, is it? Fool was I to leave it in the open. Or perhaps I even looked forward to being found out. Well, as you know, I have my suspects in the matter. What would you like to know? Plenty of us shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know. And he's the only person in town with a second copy of the key to the mortuary. He could have used it to sidle in without a peep, if he were so inclined. Aureus himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Came rapping at my door in the frosty morning before the sun had even started peeping, and told me to tell him, and only him, if I noticed anything strange or suspicious about the remains. Can't see why he'd bothered to go through all that trouble, unless he knew something the rest of us don't. I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so ghoulish as this, but there's few in this city could manage to transport a corpse without raising eyebrows. It was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary, and there was something about her that night. Some kind of excitement. Seemed she could barely contain her thoughts, that there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional would have such a strange reaction to an occasion such as that. And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole, but her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. I never did figure what he wanted it for, but he sure seemed eager. I never saw a widow less distraught at the death of her husband, and I've seen hundreds pass through my parlour. It was she who rang my bell just before the body was snatched, lured me outside claiming she needed air, before discussing the funeral arrangements. Some accomplice could have sneaked in and grabbed the remains while I was comforting the oh-so-overcome Esmeralda. That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair, and I certainly plan on making some use of it. You know, I reckon Bertia really didn't get a fair shake in all this, did she? Here, take the money and give it to her. Times are hard enough as they are. So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks?
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy. Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill, and the responsibility fell to me. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible. I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal. That strange reaction you caused, blue lightning from a healing
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Well, I expect you'll be a
Source hunters, eh? All right, if you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now for that louse. Did he even bother grilling a single luscious chop? I bet he wasted every last morsel. Captain Aureus will have a thing or two to say about this.
On the move for cheese. Excuses or home.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time. Maxine? I spent months trying to teach that. I've always been more fond.
Hear the stage calling you!
One coin or two, noble spirit? One coin or two? May the soul of Astarte smile upon you, kind stranger. Thank you, kind one.
Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
Paris a Blitzkrieg. Get to signing recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Murder within the walls, undead outside the walls. And here we legionnaires sit, twiddling our thumbs.
Hi, Mr. Head Honcho Legionnaire. The Source Hunter says that creep Robert stole my sheep.
And?
Well, aren't you going to arrest that stinking thief?
I'll have a talk with him, madam. You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience. Oh, still not finished with that sorry matter? It was stolen? Gods, what a fool that Roberts is! Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Sicil. Ah! What was he going to do with that gold? Buy the largest kipper in the land? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher. You dare stand here and accuse me of involvement in this sordid affair? You dare accuse a captain of the Legion? Get out! Out! Before I have my men erect a gallows and string up a sauce pinata! Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, still it was stolen? Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. Evelyn? Master Theriron's apprentice? Nice lass, huh? Brewed me a potion once that cured me of a rash more bothersome than a badger down your breeches. No, she doesn't seem like the type to play hide-and-seek with stiffs to me. You suspect the mayor? Dear me, you couldn't be further from the mark if you lay the blame on a paraplegic cow. The man raised a foundling orc out of the goodness of his heart, you dolt. A murder indeed. Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it. It was stolen? Gods, what a fool that... Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect? What about... Well, have you found any incriminating... It was stolen. Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found...
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. By all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well. His body is gone, replaced with that of a sheep. This is all very disconcerting, to say the least. Grave robbery reeks of necromancy. Could Jake have been involved with those that raise the dead? It seems too improbable to be true, but nevertheless... You're onto something, Hunter. Do follow the scent and see where it leads you. I myself have none. Now, it may well be established that she is in fact the guilt.
To the barracks! March! Recruits! That was sloppier than Siberian stew. Again!
Greetings! Blasted cult. Don't let that rooster escape! He's already on the menu for tonight!
Isn't it a chicken's destiny to be eaten? We should catch it and give it back to the cook.
Wait a minute. I don't want to see this poor chicken here slaughtered. I want him free, free, free!
All right, we'll do it your way.
Why did you let my chicken escape? You let my chicken escape? Looks like it's your lucky day, Jack. Now to tell the troops they're getting nothing but the cornbread.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fire.
The archaeologist. He knows all about the mysterious burial mounds of Sicile. Never trust a doctor. They're all witches.
You know how you people say you're a good provider when you bring home the bacon? You should knock that off.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda, dearest. I'm just doing my duty, you know. But
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare. I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with this time? Well, what do you want to know?
You there! Sit! Stay a while. Right in front. I'll excite you. I'll delight you. I'll beguile you. I'll besmile you. I'm Cedric the Sensational, and I'm playing to an empty audience. What you're made of.
wayfarer, a coin.
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katerina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place?
Across his realms.
Well, I'm Katerina the Fair, fairest First Lady of the Fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience. The theatre's fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material. Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a source hunters take on one of the old standards.
Fantastic!
Across his realm. Today, I think, a king...
You there! Take a seat! Prepare to laugh your head off, cry your eyes out, and teeter on the edge of your seat with an original tale from Stefan, the talking severed head! That's right, a talking head. And he doesn't just talk. He'll weave you a yarn so fantastic, you'll be begging to hear just one more, and just one more. It's quite a story how I found him, too.
Tale!
I obtained this curio by some rather sensational means. You see, I was diving in search of a rare medicinal sea herb. I volunteer at the local children's apothecary on weekends, in the shallows around Sicil's own Black Cove, when I spotted something amazing. The chest belonging to the fabled Captain Pontius. Though the chest was stuck fast, I summoned a swell of great strength and prized it free from the ancient rock. I had the treasure of a lifetime in my very hands, but then, slurp, gulp, I was swallowed by an ornery kraken that seemed to appear from nowhere. In the hubbub, I lost hold of my prize and watched it sink to the bottom of the beast's cavernous belly. Still, I feared only for a moment that all was futile. Before my mind's eye swam the faces of the many war widows and necrotic orphans who would be lost without my charitable support. I knew I had to live. Grabbing fast to the hilt of a cutlass that floated by at just that moment, I summoned all my strength to slash a great gash in the creature's gut. Freeing myself from my would-be tomb, I swam as quickly as I could, first to the surface and then to the shore. It was there, along the rocky beach, that I tripped over this talking head. Strange, isn't it? What a generous spectator! Find a seat in the front, eh?
Fantastic!
A talking head?
What
dog
today,
sorcery is
I
this?
think, a king.
That's
The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Oh, little friend.
It is said, and this I
Don't be
have heard from a
afraid.
ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
What do you think you are doing?
My word!
By the seven, what a tale!
My word!
Today, I think, a king.
Bravo!
The great Sigurd
Yeehaw!
and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst
Fantastic!
So ardently did he go, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. What do you call a source hunter who finds a way to draw a crowd away from where he or she would like to perform a clandestine operation? A resourceful hunter. Come now, it can't be that hard to find something to draw off the attention of this bleating herd.
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
Come on, and see the amazing
Seal isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
Toasty!
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
Soaked to the skin!
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Those bony brutes will never make it inside these walls. Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
Conceal me!
Of the stalwart!
Lightning strike!
And reap the whirlwind. Assault from the air!
They must know I'm missing. Where is the Legion? Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone any more fitting that description. The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number accompanied me on a fact-finding mission to an ancient burial mound. But, as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against the undead. Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead mutt prowling the grounds around this here ruin. I'd go so far as to say I'm in dire need of an armed escort back to the city, as a matter of fact. I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise, Lieutenant Selenia, a commander of the Legion in Sicile, wanted me to investigate the ancient burial mound just outside of town, hoping to uncover the source of the zombie plague. No such luck, though. Quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak. The combination of archaeology and a case of incidental necromantic magic is what sparked my interest in the field. Of course, I'll be glad to share what knowledge I have obtained over the years. Zombies are the results of vile necromancy in action. Among the resurrected dead, there are those who used to be wizards, and they can cast spells still. They slay their prey and bring them back as deathless thralls that fester with the diseases of decay. Should you encounter these menaces, always try to pick them off from afar. Don't let them get close, or they'll riddle you with the poisons and the blight that afflict them. These ones in particular, the ones around Sicile, are the resurrected soldiers of Brachus, the last and most infamous in the line of sorcerer kings. He himself is supposed to be buried somewhere around here, but no one knows where the actual grave is. Long have I searched and deep have I dug, but so far I haven't found anything more spectacular than rusted weaponry and shards of pottery. Be that as it may, Brachus' soldiers stalk these lands anew, and they still fight like veterans. I told those fools of legionnaires to bring maces instead of swords. You know, weapons that crush these skeleton bones, not blades that may ricochet right off. Hell, even a sturdy branch would do the job better. But they didn't listen, and now they're dead. Oh, and don't be surprised if the dead use an unusual amount of magic against you. These soldiers were loyal to a sorcerer king, after all. Dark magic all around. I'll never make it back to Sicile alone. But you've gotten this far. You can bring me back, can't you?
We certainly can. Let's be off.
Indeed. Don't you worry. We'll keep you safe.
Marvelous. Mighty fine of you. Lead the way, I say.
Marksman's poise!
Please, crush these thieves before they crush me!
This is the end! For you!
Undead vermin!
got one foot in the grave here! Help me! To me! To me! I'm under attack!
Your grave opens to welcome you!
That's how it's done! You did it! We made it! Oh, cheers for escorting me to safety. You're a godsend, you are. I'll be in the King Crab clearing the dust from my throat. The drinks are on me if you'd like to partake.
poison. They soak it up like sponges. Rotten, mouldy sponges. Like that one in the corner beneath your sink.
Hopping all the way to my boot soles.
That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs.
Zombie dog? My man's best friend, my Heidi.
Just a few more nails in your coffin. Tingling in my fingers to the twitching of your corpse.
No foe can stand before me. Dream drive. My heart beats too slowly to sustain me. I'm dying! Hopping all the way to my boot soles. As good as a new pit.
life is ebbing away. How could that happen?
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Those bony roots will never get inside these walls. Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
I needed that.
Back on my feet again. Sweet relief! Chaos grips my hands today. My life is ebbing away.
me home.
Infernal embrace!
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
I need to dry off.
Dead dogs don't find me. Gods, those dead dogs don't find me. Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone any more fitting that description. The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number accompanied me on a fact-finding mission to an ancient burial mound. But, as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against the undead. Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that fish. I'm an archaeologist, and quite so. Zombies are the result. Should you encounter these ones, be that. Oh, and don't be surprised, I'll never make it back to Sicile.
We certainly can. Let's be...
Indeed. Don't...
Marvelous. Mighty fine of you.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Please, crush these thieves before they crush Trust me!
How could that happen?
Another one bites the punch it fell in. To me! I'm under attack!
I play with fire! You get burned!
Eternal silence awaits you.
That's how it's done! You did it! We made it!
I'd guess someone else got here first.
Another piece of trash!
I needed that.
According to his diary, this guy couldn't put down his dogs even after he knew them to be infected.
Who could bear to harm his best friends? Especially when they only showed signs but no symptoms of turning.
He who would let infected beasts spread their sickness is a sentimental fool.
one man's trash is another man's trash.
To stand on.
Into the fray once more.
whirlwind of destruction. Rush and fist!
shadows hide your loyal servant. Into the fray once more!
Steady, boys. Side seal, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
It's heating up.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Syseal's ramparts.
Ugh! I'm dripping!
Well, hello there.
Toe of snake, wing of worm. Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Feed a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great. Welcome be, my friend. Waitress, another round of beers, if you please. I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Quite so. I live for the dead.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
I've just got back from the realm of fairy. It was lovely, but I should have brought my winter boots.
Attention! About face!
So good to see you again, Source Hunter. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. By all means. My legionnaires, they all perished? How fate has treated them wantonly. And if it weren't for you, the archaeologist would surely have died as well. He has much to be thankful for. Were that I had. Back on my feet again. Into the fray once more.
I feel better already!
The lesser key of Sadakandras.
The knight in see-through
What
armor.
nonsense.
Princess
the
Buttercup with
Pseudomonarchia
the blushing
Demonum.
bottom.
The first edition, too.
Esmeralda
Most
does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
What's that gleam?
Knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom.
The lesser key of
Esmeralda does
Sadakandras.
have a propensity
What
for all
nonsense.
things naughty, hasn't she?
The Encyclopedia Demonium. I know it by heart.
The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom.
No, this isn't the
Esmeralda does have a
grimoire I'm looking
propensity for
for.
all things naughty, hasn't she?
The Encyclopedia Demonium. I know it by heart.
Treasure!
The lesser key of Sadakandras.
Place this book here.
What
A
nonsense.
volume of poetry among novels.
The Encyclopedia Demonium.
Mayhem.
I know it by heart.
Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels. Rack. Mayhem.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking.
Long legs and run away.
Getting hot under the collar.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps
Fantastic!
Hence, I have heard from a ghost
My
who knew
word!
Elric, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Entertainment is Katarina's #1 export to this gloomy town. Right away, my dear, just as fast as your boots can carry you. You've found something decent to perform, I trust, and you've gathered enough actors to do it justice? Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone can adequately prepare you for the stage.
My word!
I'm just waiting for his big day. You there!
My word! And who are you supposed to be? Katarina's given the go-ahead, has she? Oh, very well then. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels can be prevailed upon to watch you flail about on stage.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer. Better check it out if you don't want to miss the time of your life.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear this? What is it this time? Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear. But I'm sure you'll do just fine. May the show begin! Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can begin. Any last words?
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
By the seven, what a tale!
In Andoril!
Bravo! Yeehaw!
My word!
Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd.
Well, what's the hold up?
The stage is yours.
By the seven, what a tale!
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
Marvellous. Simply marvellous.
Simply marvellous.
Good show.
Good show!
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Fantastic.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over. Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. They simply must.
Good show.
The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they are alive with the thrill of it.
It's the future of entertainment.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sicil, what you're made of. What is it this time? Bravo! Bravo! Well, I'm certainly not afraid of admitting when I'm wrong. That was, well, nearly enjoyable. I suppose you earned yourself a little something for your trouble. Wouldn't you agree? What is it? Now, let's not make a scene. Oh, I should have been one of the greats. But here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts. No, really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favorite thespian.
Bravo! Bravo!
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are.
By the seven!
It is said,
What a
and
tale!
This show is worth the hype. Though that bloke in the back seems...
What's that nutter in the back hollering about?
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going. Oh, I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that for a meager gold coin or two, I can take in this first-rate entertainment all day long. Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return. My voice happens to carry pretty far. Sicil hears me. Sicil wants to see what the fuss is all about. And let me tell you, this amazing show just can't be beat.
Kids!
Well, drawing a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it for your little show. 100 gold up front, and yours will be the hottest ticket in Sicil. 98, 99, 100. Looks like all's in order, Chief. So, ready for a bigger crowd than you can shake a stick at? Stand back and watch this.
Fantastic!
Sigurd himself. That he had a great thirst.
Fantastic!
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Fantastic!
Today, I think.
Come on! Come on! What is it this time? Oh, here we go again. Try not to embarrass yourself too terribly, please. Not planning on playing to an empty audience?
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Sigurd himself that the king had a great thirst for colour. So, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Oh, come on, we haven't got all day.
The stage is yours.
Well, what's the hold up?
Good show!
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Bravo!
Simply marvelous!
Bravo!
Good show!
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them. The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Good show!
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. They simply must.
Good show.
The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they're alive with the thrill of it.
It's the future of entertainment.
Oh, took my breath away, it did!
Bravo! You
Fantastic!
there. You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. I haven't seen a show like that in years. Performers, showmen, show all of them.
It's the
Sightseer,
future
what
of
you're made
entertainment.
of. Dear franchise.
This is the finest show in the land!
Sightseer, what you're made
Not here, not now. We'll be better off speaking in the privacy of the cellar. There are eyes and ears everywhere. You know the healer's clinic, don't you? Oh, what's his name? Theliron. Yes, behind Theliron's house of healing, along the cliffs, you'll find Reginald's sparse little shack. There I know we won't be overheard. He keeps a spare key right near the place in a pen guarded by a rather lonely little sheep. You can't miss the bugger. Not here, not now. It won't be the word.
Have some pity.
If you think black sheep are weird, try weird sheep.
A little privacy at last. Out of earshot of that contemptible jester, we can finally speak freely. Where shall we begin? My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed Pontius Pirate. I once dared to defy him, and he savagely beheaded me for the attempt. Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. I spent months in his company listening to him blather on about his every inane opinion. When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became enraged and tossed my head into the sea. Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles at the Sicil Fair. All I know is I just can't take it anymore. More than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My poor lost body is among them, sightless and silent in their vile company. For all I know, they're using it as a coat rack. Traveller, if there were any way you would brave the cove's depths and reunite me with myself, you'd be doing me the only kindness I'd have received in as long as my poor memory serves. That charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent, so he begs, borrows and beats it from those of us with a real vision for the stage. What I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the jugglers. Oh, to have legs again. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
I will never love again. I will never love again. Stefan! I will never forget you.
You there? You look like an actor just
Enjoying the fair, aren't you?
What is it? This now.
A coin.
Oh, that Gallagher is quite the performer. One of my own ilk. Sometimes all the flies need is a little honey, eh? And things are certainly buzzing around here. Oh, just like old times.
What you're made of.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapours?
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Paint a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond bag.
Quite down the market, it seems.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let us.
Time he got the wall passing a love note to the Lizard Council of Why.
Is that right?
we never sailed the little shore anymore.
Speaking of youthful cure, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an old wig 500 yards of my lovely nature.
Ever hear of that? Carriage with a joyride.
No, he did. He drove it straight to the love and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time you got caught passing a love note.
What do you think you're doing?
Speaking of youthful cure, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an old wig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride?
No, he did. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time you got caught passing a love note to the Missing Councillor's boy.
That's why we never sailed the little shore anymore.
Speaking of youthful cure, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an old wig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Forget about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride.
No, he did. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time you got caught passing a love note to the Missing Councillor's boy.
That's why we never sailed the little shore anymore.
Speaking of youthful cure, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an old wig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride?
No, he did. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Missing Councillor's boy.
That's why we never sailed the little shore anymore.
Speaking of youthful cure, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an old wig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the
Size seal, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
Nemrys is the greatest philosopher in the land, you know. I'd give me left whiskers to be half as smart as him.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow. But it's nothing compared to Jake. Seems like some mutt is marking my territory. Join you? No way. I mean, you smell pretty great. Even better than the dumpster behind the butcher's house. But the town is full of scary stuff like body snatchers and bath dumps. Without my best friend, the most awesome Jake ever, here to protect me, I'd rather stay far away. Just bring those smelly items to me here.
May the seven keep you.
If I ever find out who killed Jake, someone stole Jake. Jake stole my ball once, but then he threw it far, and I went and I got it. And Jake was awesome.
May the seven keep you.
Listen, if you go around town and find someone who you think might have done it, bring me a really stinky something of theirs. And I'll see if I can smell Jake on it. An awesome smell. I couldn't mistake it.
excuses more holes than a slice of
Why is she keeping those on hand anyhow? Sentimental reasons?
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Red and orange.
Back so soon? Can't say I'm surprised. One can hardly enjoy all of Victoria's library in a single visit.
as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Get it while it's fresh. These batches are the hours from the sea.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's father cousins.
I'm not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond there.
Join the Spud Club. By the gods! She killed them!
rotting sea garbage.
Jake, wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow. Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, Esmeralda, ugh, terrible smell, like flowers and soap. Not awesome. Ugh, hated her. Aureus is kind of awesome. Evelyn, too. They both have a sweaty, dead thingy smell. Cecil, he's all right, I guess. Mostly he smells like old books, which is neither awesome nor non-awesome. Bring me anything of theirs, and I'll be able to tell you if I can sniff out Jake's smell on them. Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my nose into? Jake was awesome, and she didn't like Jake, so I'm pretty sure she's the worst thing that ever lived. Let me get a whiff. Oh, take this away. It smells like every rich man in town except Jake. No, there's definitely not a hint of Jake here. Jake, where are you? Are you here?
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Again? Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy.
Party elixir with too much wormwood. This troubled mind can't have gotten far.
Treasure!
Another perfect heist. You sneak with the subtlety of a tried and true cat burglar.
Why, thanks. I rather do, don't I? Huh. A few more heists and I'll be a fat cat in no time.
Oh, I know it's here somewhere.
I wasn't in fact complimenting you. I was pointing out that you're behaving like a villain, not the heroes we're perceived to be. Fat cat. Dirty rat, more like.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Somewhere. I wouldn't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
That's funny, Private.
Sir! No, sir!
Barry's a bridge boat. Get the side brick.
Sorry, sir.
Any spare a coin? You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Far? Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Hey, stop that!
problem than a set of silver arrows.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Hey, stop that!
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of
What do you think you are doing? What do you think you are doing? That's enough of that now!
assassin's armor!
What do you think you are doing?
Let us see if you can
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. Esmeralda, Jake has the best smell. I'd know it any glorious, hey? Let's give it a whiff. Definitely no Jakeness on this thing. Nope, not a hint of Jake.
Peace be with you, traveller. May your lost loved ones rest in peace. I once lived a prosperous life with my husband and our happy little daughter Loni. But when the undead plague broke out, my dear husband was among the first killed. Loni never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, came to town dangling the opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, Lordy lapped up their rhetoric and joined without so much as a backward glance. She were killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies, and here I stand, mourning the death of my last joy.
Rotten lamb chops.
Rest in peace, darling.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? That's enough of that now!
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake?
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
The hunters go stalking.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
End it all in blood! Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments. Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
The hunters go stalking.
In the night, by the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood! Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've got to my match is when I linger over long, long lightning.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many feet.
Excellent! Let's keep it that way.
I could do with a cold
Beyond
drink.
these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant. Soaked to the skin!
welcome you!
Vile kiss of the serpent!
Shocking power!
I needed that. I needed that. I need another chance! I play with fire. You get burned! A stitch in time, eh, my friends? Into the fray once more.
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. I could feel the very Reaper breathing down my neck.
Don't you worry. As long as I'm there to heal you, you'll come to no harm.
Thank you. This must be part of the expedition Lieutenant Selenia was talking about.
Not much we can do for these sad souls. But where are the others?
Into the fray once more. Not even worth the rummaging.
A stitch of time, hey, my friends? As good as a new penny.
spotted something interesting.
As good as a new penny. Oh. Looks like more of the Legionnaires sent to investigate the lighthouse.
Stay sharp, or we'll end up the same.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Please do. I'll make a fortune selling the book rights to my autobiography, The Last Legionnaire.
Yes, well, give me a moment. I'm just, letting my super settle.
Oh, thank the seven. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die on this haunted cliff after all.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. Those ghosties at the lighthouse won't know what hit 'em. There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it back, we'd get a ticket home.
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about, it was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we started, we were 7. Now, Lucia and I are the last alive.
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here marshalling our strength before hauling into that lighthouse with our swords blazing.
Ha! Marshalling our strength indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas, praying for a way out of this mess, and it seems the 7 have sent you.
Ah, Malleus, your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. As for me, an honourable soldier and servant to Rivellon, I'm not afraid to ask nicely. So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse in the name of your comrades in arms? If Selenia sees the place cleared, we'll be on the next ship out to Sicil and back to our families.
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes? Let us know what you find. You hear that? That moaning. I'm not going any closer.
Come now, we've got to show these spooks the meaning of Legion grit.
I'm up to my short hairs in grit. I don't need to wrangle a devil to prove that.
If you haven't got what it takes, I'll do it myself. What's the matter?
You'll go to the lighthouse.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
Tins and dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention, comrade.
Rawr! That is, how can I help you, my friend?
price awaits you.
Concealed within eldritch smoke.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Salt is never enough.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
Soaked to the skin.
many friends as the man with many cheeses.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens!
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Not in the mood for cheese.
ready to advance, but what'll you do if...
Be the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies.
The Source Hunter. Have you come to your senses? Have you changed your mind? Are you ready to join forces? Why, simply because you hunt Source and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy. Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated, body and soul, long since. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you, the might of the magician's mastermind. On one condition, that on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Very well. There will be no deals with demons.
Agreed. Nothing good ever came from bargaining with those devils anyway.
Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery, into the depths where demons dance. Gladly shall I follow you into the abyss. Onward, blood and triumph await.
Volume 1, Volume 2. Where's the third one gone? Shucks. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Daemon Daemonium. I'll find you yet.
Where's the third one gone? Shucks.
And so let the hunt...
Sprout little legs in the night.
I assume you address me, do you now? Yours is this mistake to make, Hunter, and yours is the opportunity to set it right. Until then, I shall reside at the end of time among imps.
Dance and dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention, comrade. Onward, shield to shield, comrade.